Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. So we beat Pathfinder the other day, and instead of immediately jumping into another playthrough and rushing through that, I thought we would do Wasteland 3. I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. I did do a little research last night after I picked up the game. I got the settings correct, which wasn't difficult at once to keep everything at ultra. But I just kind of wanted to get an idea of how to play the game so that I didn't spend the majority of my time, trying to learn things. So I added a couple of, I added some tags, and that is no spoilers. Right, so, and I also have backseating is allowed. So let me try to explain what I mean there. I would rather you not tell me how the story's going to end or some game-breaking story event. But I do want you to feel free to help me if you see that I'm not doing something correct, right? So let's say I'm missing an important chest and you see that. Tell me. Don't hesitate. When I'm talking about no spoilers, I'm mostly saying, please don't tell me how the story's going to end. I haven't played it before, and, I would like to be surprised. But, yeah, help me, by all means. Feel free to add your feedback, add your input, and guide me through this game. I'm not talking about immediate spoilers. I'm talking about long-term ones. So, if there's a big boss coming up, and you know it, then definitely be like, hey, there's a big boss, save whatever you want. That's more than okay. I'm not talking about those kind of spoilers. I'm talking about big game ending spoilers. Okay? So that kind of takes care of all that. I'm a little excited to get into this. I played Wasteland 2 before. I played it a lot, actually. I liked it a lot. It's like Fallout, except darker, like Fallout based itself on Wasteland, but then adjusted itself to be more player oriented. But Wasteland's more like, who gives a fuck what they want? This is how the world is. And so that's kind of, I've always liked their dark humor and stuff like that. Don't smoke. All right, let's get into the game and see how we do. Let me know if there are any problems. Oh, it looks like I need to change my game window too. There we go. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. So I don't know if I need to move my camera or if my camera's in a good location, but we will see. Okay. Let's get into this. All right. I think we'll play on just normal, right? Yeah, we'll play on just normal. What's this? Oh no. We'll just do normal.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore.
Looks good.
Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Are those baby heads? Baby doll heads? Oh shit. Gunshot. Oh.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
All right. All arms, first aid, brawling. All right, let's create our own. I think we should have a sniper and then like a skill monkey. From what I watched, you know, and just some explanations and stuff like that, we'll have a lot of people to join us that we can build.
Shoot!
You started it!
Here comes the...
They've spotted...
This is...
They see us.
Oh, let me turn on my overlay. So, if you have any ideas, feel free to share them. Otherwise, I'm just kind of winging it here. I think we'll keep Bookworm on him. So dark. Right? It's like really dark. Is it supposed to be that dark? This probably doesn't matter at all because they're gonna give us armor and then it's just gonna override what we initially pick, right? I think we'll go with Slender on there. Oh, it moves fast. He looks cool. Let's do him. Alright, starting weapon. Let's do, we make him our sniper or no, we took the 5% experience points, right? So we'll make him a, assault rifle, maybe? Assault rifles? Yeah, we'll make him an assault rifle. Attribute. So this was one of the areas that I was really struggling with. That's all right. Let's see. Let's try that. Because we kind of want him to be a little skill heavy. We only get 7 points. I think we might be spreading ourselves out a bit much, but mechanic, block picking, right? Make him an animal whisperer. Well, we can get rid of the animal whisperer. We'll make the sniper an animal whisperer. That'll give us a chance to do more stuff. Yeah, a better lockpick, a better mechanic. And then I was told that you need to take at least one of these in order to use kits on yourself. So that's the reason I took that. Otherwise I wouldn't. Alright, Kirk what? Work. That gives him 6 armor, just because. That's pretty good. So when I first started, I was confused by con -8 because we were just playing Pathfinder. So -8 skill points would be like, oh my god, we would just die. But I was told that this is actually just hit points. Like, con is their word for hit point. So, -8 hit points plus -3 per level, but we get more skills. Which would kind of be cool, right? Because he's spread out all over the place, so he sort of needs more skills. He's not really specialized per se. And we already have the extra experience points. I know he could do more damage, but we'll just leave it like that. Alright, let's do her. What should we call her? Let's call her Hope.
Come and get it, son.
We're in it now.
We can handle this.
Here they come.
Spotted.
Let's do this shit.
Are you crazy?
If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out.
If you want to brawl.
If you want to brawl, yeah. Ain't funny, but your lives were jokes. I need a band-aid the size of a truck.
Damn.
They see us, making our presence known. All in a day's work.
They see us.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement. The element of...
Come and get it, scumbags. Eat hot flaming death.
Huh.
You started.
We're in it now.
I guess we'll go with her.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're gonna make her our sniper. So I think we'll take everybody says get Raider Hater. Like, everybody wants me to get Raider Hater. I think we'll go with Vicious Avenger and get her penetration even higher on the sniper rifle. No, we'll go with Raider Hater. We're probably right. We're probably right. Alright. Appearance-wise. I like that one. From the lipstick. We could name her Karen. Make it Karen. Let's see. I guess we'll go with that. I don't think we'll use a helmet for her. We'll just keep her head exposed. Oh, they just keep the same jackets? They don't change them for a girl? Do black and white. Stature. Let's make her small. And her build will make super slender. We'll do that one. Starting weapon will make her a sniper. Attributes. So she needs a lot, right? Needs a lot of action points as a sniper. And awareness. And intelligence. Okay, so that gives us one more point. And I think sneaky shit is probably the good one, right? Because we have locksmithing, and I think we took mechanic. And now we have animal whisperer. We'll take sneaky. So that she can sneak up to her areas. Works. There is one. I think they keep saying take serial killer. Because you kill somebody almost every time if you get it high enough. All right. That's it, man. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, there they are.
Hold him up, Team November. We want to stay on this keep his shot, but buy me a minute and I think I can get the weapons online. Yeah! Oh, God! Taking some of these freaks with me! Kill that Dorsey!
It's our turn. Let's kill this guy. And then... we shoot another one? Oh, we can. We get double shots. Let's kill that guy. Let's kill this guy.
Oh, now you done pissed us off.
And then we'll defend. Oh shit. Oh, come on, man. I hope we're not supposed to save these guys.
Free haircut.
Dude, everybody's getting ass.
There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
Alright,
Feel my blades for that.
oh, she missed.
The deluge can't be stopped. Free haircuts.
Oh! Damn.
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting control.
Damn it. Let's not waste any more ammo. Let's kill this thing. Oh! Dang, it killed a bunch of people. All right.
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam. We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Yep, we
Good.
understand.
And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here, there's no going back. All right, move out.
It's pretty
And
cool
keep
that
an
it's
eye
all
out for
voiced.
survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Like, that's the whole reason I decided to do this game, is because the whole thing is voiced.
Hoo-wee! Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
We're taking his earring out of his nose. Let's see, oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Let's switch over to our sniper and see if we can pop him. Oh, nice. See, there are powder burns on the Ranger's jacket. They were shot point blank range. Pick it up. Loot ship. a lighter.
Cover! Get off the ice!
Oh! Oh, that was bad. This ranger was beaten to death. This ranger's corpse eyes are wide open. They reflect the fire of burning trucks. The truck looks empty. The occupants managed to escape, but you can tell you can't tell where they went. I'll get it eventually. It's 10 o'clock in the friggin' morning. Someone sliced open the ranger's abdomen and removed his intestines. Judging by the expression frozen on his dead face, he was alive when it happened. Oh, man.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where is she?
Oh, shit.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory.
Get that fucking gun off of me! I don't know!
Oh, stupid cow. You're wasting my time.
Let's kill that chick. Am I not able to? Shoot her! Why won't it shoot her? Let's go at this a different way. Oh, yeah!
Thanks. I don't think I could have lasted another second.
No, I think she was
Really
gonna
did a
kill you.
number on me.
Let's look at your wounds.
Thanks. You guys are lifesavers.
Any other survivors from your squad?
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice and... Wait, Major Tom. He might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Who's Major Tom? Arasad is our major.
Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
Let's get moving.
Gotta catch my wind first. Let me stay here and guard your rear while you take care of the ones around the corner. Be careful.
All right. D. Energy cells, weapons, or ammo. Weird stuff. It's weird having to push the right mouse button. Looks like Dorsey's haven't been camped here for a while. They must have known we were coming.
Blood! Blood for the deluge!
Joey!
Oh, damn.
Don't worry, crybaby. You won't be grieving long.
Murders! Sick fucks!
Oh. Alright. Let's go murder people. Murder!
We never should have signed up for this shit.
Let's take him. Oh, we didn't kill him. Dang it. Taking cover. Alright. And flanking. Finish this dude off. She only has one.
I'm gonna come at their rear.
Free
Now you done pissed us off.
Nice.
Rangers, this is Major Prasad. I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
An injury kit. Ammo. Big lighter. Hot Wheels. More ammo. There's a dude over here. Who's this dude? This ranger was dragged out of his vehicle and disembodied and left to die of blood loss and cold.
Why didn't you get here sooner?
What?
Look what they did to Joey. He's dead.
We have to keep moving.
Damn right. Gotta get poor Joey back to AZ.
Our orders are to take to the dam.
I don't care. I'm finding a way back. I can't let Joey be buried here. The ground's too cold.
We need you. You can still fight.
Why are you kidding yourselves? We're done. Just let me go.
We're leaving without you then.
Good. We don't need you.
We don't need you either, crazy chick. Oh, that's right. I picked up the expansions and stuff. I got all the DLC, so we have some extra weapons. There's an assault rifle. It's much better than what we have. And we have a hat and an experience bonus. Let's give him that. And we'll put the hat on her. Is there a sniper rifle? Yeah, right there. Is it better than what she's got? Way better. And we'll put the hat on her. Yeah, see, it just automatically, like what you look like just doesn't matter in Wasteland. It never has, because they did the same thing in Part 2. They just, you know, if you pick something up, they overrid whatever you had done. So at least we got the lipstick and some makeup on her. Because, you know, chicks need lipstick. Alright. Oh, I'm so used to Pathfinder, I just keep pushing the buttons. Hopefully I get used to these ones. Hypo and medical pack. Why is this glowing if we can't grab it? Oh, we used the key to get some frags. Nice. Inventory. Yeah, we have to put those on a quick slot, apparently. Let's do it then. Oh, can we have a secondary weapon? I don't know what we would use, though. She doesn't have any secondary skills yet. Oh, dude.
Oh, another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to fight a big-ass robot. It says the same thing. Look out, there's a big-ass robot ahead. It doesn't see you yet. Stay out of its detection range and go unnoticed. It's the first turn in combat, the attacking enemy before it spotted you. However, I cannot stress enough how badly this robot will fuck you up right now. That's a tutorial, man. That is a tutorial. I wonder if these guys got... Oh, maybe we should have taken mechanic? Should have taken nerd stuff? Disabled. Alright. Stay out of its detection range. Run, run, run. Okay, so even though the character doesn't switch over, it automatically uses both characters' stuff. Okay, cool. Scout's armor, designed to protect against the most dangerous enemies in Colorado, the cold. +3 armor. Loot it. Let's put that on us, because we're always in combat. Right? And our sniper's way back. Yeah, we'll put that on us. Okay. There's a trap. Oh, we can't, disarm it. There has to be a way to kill that thing. Oh, we could do that. We can do the repair success. Let's go back over there. Run, run, run. Repair. What did that do? Oh, shit. No. Oh. Hey, we killed it. I thought it was going to come kill us. machine turret. Robot. Hey, we're mechanics, so we can do this. Requires mechanic 2. I don't think we have mechanic 2. Okay, so that just allows us to reuse that. And some acid sludge. Can't go wrong with acid sludge. Wish it would stop zooming in on us. Let's save and try to go around this trap. Oh. Frickin' idiot.
Let's get it together.
He has a gouged eye. Shit. We did that for a level 3 assault rifle that we're not going to use. Some ammo and a smoke grenade. Now we have to heal ourselves. What's the gouged eye do? Negative 15% chance to hit. Negative 3 perception. Down time. You know, we have a... hold on, let's heal ourselves. We have a... injury kit. Let's use that. Where is it? Right there. Nice. Alright. Used up all of our stuff. I haven't seen that major that we're supposed to find. I don't know if he's supposed to... Oh, wait, there's corpses over there. I don't know if he's supposed to be somewhere or what. And entire teams of rangers were turned into Swiss cheese, probably by gun-toting mechanical death machines over there. You best avoid them entirely. There's another corpse over here. This ranger was crawling away from the vehicle when he was killed. Someone sliced him open with a knife and let him bleed to death. Man.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Let's see. +3 critical chance. And we're using that extra XP, so let's stick that on her. Oh, dang it. I keep pushing the delete button to select everybody. Didn't she say Major Tom was around here somewhere?
Damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait
Oh, look at that.
minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Who's Estrus?
My big brother. He'd love to take a piece out of you, but that's okay. I'll bring him one later.
We don't have any options. Who the hell are you people?
You don't know much, do you? The Dorseys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save you.
Oh, shit!
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Done. Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Can't stand here. Oh, we crit him. Insta-death. Defend. We could throw a grenade up there. No, let's not. Oh, damn. Alright, defend.
Dorsey's vengeance is coming! Death for you!
Not enough AP. Let's run over here then so that we can get a better look at what's going on. It's only half cover. That dude has a rocket launcher, man. Let's go to full cover. Hey, she healed. Strikes. Your strike meter is full. You charged up your strike meter. Successful attack. Each weapon type has a unique strike. Powerful attack. Click the strike meter on your quick bar. Push F. Give it a shot. Okay.
done.
Leveling up. Our Rangers leveled. Push K. How can we tell that we leveled up? Like, aside from the fact that... Oh, there's little icons. Okay. Push K. Leveling up your rewards. Each character with skill points that can be spent to upgrade their existing skills or learn new ones, but it costs a single skill point to increase skills early on. But as the game gets higher, it will cost more. Okay. He only has 3 skills. Wait. He gets 4, so he's... Let's do that. Do we get perks? Oh, we don't have any perk points. Okay, then. Let's loot! Nails. Muscle tissue. We're taking human flesh. The rocket launcher. And a rocket. Another ranger from the convoy. She appears to have survived the ambush only to be beaten and sliced up. Veterans Ranger badge gives us, it's 10 in the morning, bear with me, gives us the +1 hard ass. I wonder what slot that goes in. I bet it goes here. Yeah. Yeah, it went there. We don't want that. We will put it on her, though, because the 3% critical chance. Hard ass is a full stat. We'll put it on there. Let's see. Major Prastad's breath steams from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through her bloody fingers. First aid. 1. It is clear that she is in shock and incredible. She's not. She's still conscious.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Let's see. What happened to you? Private Bell should be here soon. It doesn't matter. There's not enough of us to be safe. This mission is over. Let's see. Private Bell should be here soon.
Bell's a good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now...
Let's see. She closes her eyes, grimacing. then fumbles with her knapsack.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what.
Support the Patriarch, no matter what.
We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. And that brings me to the secret orders.
How secret? Who else knows about them?
Only me. Got them from General Woodson. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Angela Death was in part 2. Who's Angela Death?
Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's still alive. Almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. I can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Oh look, that hard ass is finally paying off right away. Let's see. Major, with all due respect, you're dying. You need to face this like a ranger now. Her jaw tightens at your words, but finally she nods her head and releases her grip on her wound. Blood and Versa spill into the snow.
Well... fuck!
She sinks back, then reaches her bloody hand towards you. Ooh, don't take it. Oh. Alright, take her bloody hand. Her hand closes in yours, fierce and tight. She tries to speak, but then light fades from her eyes and she is gone. We gotta, on your own, loot her body. Because that is the way things work. You die, we loot. She's got scout armor, expert pipes, which is junk, some scout pants, an army assault rifle, and some ammunition. Alright, we don't need the assault rifle. I think ours is better, right? Yeah, 10 through 11. But we could use the pants, which will give us some combat speed and some armor. And she can use the scout armor. Oh, I keep doing it. I keep going for that. Is that a cat up there on that with a freaking hat on? Oh. Perception 1, hiss. As you get close, you see the cat has a dog tag rather than a collar, which is embossed with the name Tom. Oh, is that Major Tom? Let's see. Come on, cat. We'll catch you. Take out the cigarettes and wave them at the cat. Animal Whisperer 1. Ground control to Major Tom. It's time to leave the tree branch, if you dare. Well, let's save the smokes and try to use Animal Whisperer.
No.
Alright, she got a cat. Major Tom. And he does damage. And he has a shit ton of hit points. More than us. And he increases our strike rate +2. I don't know what that means. Strike rate. Don't bring a gun to a cat fight. But only she gets the benefits. Okay. What is with her armor? She looks naked.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet?
Erastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog!
What?
Like a
No!
dog.
No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Glass Knuckles requires brawling too. Maybe they added these into the game because everybody said that brawling was like super weak until late game.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Oh, are we all climbing into this thing? Shit. I guess we don't need to look around anymore. Hope we didn't miss anything.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Man, that's the second time we've seen leadership pop up at the beginning of this game. He's your prisoner. You can have the honors. Don't mind if I do. Let's see.
If you insist. Thank you. It's been too long since I've dealt with my problems firsthand. I'd like to do the same to all the Dorseys. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base, and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
See, first aid 2. Do you have nerve damage? Your hands are shaking.
My hands don't shake. There's nothing wrong with me. And if you say there is, you'll be going back to Arizona empty-handed. Understood?
Oh, shit.
Now quit asking about things that aren't your concern, and answer the question. Will you accept my offer?
Let's see. Thank you, Patriarch. We appreciate anything you can do for us. All we want is to complete our vengeance on the Dorseys, but we won't say no to your help. Better than nothing, as long as the deal is still in place. No deal. If the ambush was your fault, then you owe us. Give us your supplies and let us go home.
I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and More importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now... Yeah.
Pardon,
Oh, damn it.
Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here. Then find someone who will.
Private Jody Bell.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
How are your injuries? Are you recovering okay?
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
Are you missing Arizona?
Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folks are counting on us. Sorry, I just want to get this done and get back to them.
Talk to you later, Jody.
Later.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What did it just give us? Crappy Tappy? Don't bring a gun to a cat fight? Why is Major Tom connected to us now?
No sudden moves around the Patriarch. No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
Whose job was that?
No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
An old weathered pedestal with the inscription is fading and illegible.
I'm on the horn.
No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
Then find someone who will.
Diligent Joe. All right.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
What were the Dorseys after? Why are these alarms going off?
No idea. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Dude, there's like an entire army of like seriously power armored people outside. Angry robots, why are they angry?
Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think.
Word of warning with those servitors. They tend to go nuts if you ask them to disobey orders.
The security computer is up those stairs. You can shut off the alarm from there.
Not high enough to disable that, but we can attack the door. Dang it. Poster. What are you doing, dude? You were just there. Go up here. I guess we weren't supposed to be able to get up there. Maybe we have to come in it from the other side. Alright, alright. Let's attack. It said we could attack the door. Three sniper bullets. That's no good. Nobody has toaster. Cold food. The food on these tables is cold and practically and partially eaten, but rotten. But not rotten. It is clear someone recently ate. Okay. It's too bad we can't open that toaster. Toasters were really good in Wasteland 2. Oh, you need level 3 to even think about opening that thing. Lockpicking is possible. Possible. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go upstairs. I don't want to bust all the doors down if there's some computer that's going to just let us open everything.
Alarm! 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 Fire is alarm! A warning to you, intruder. Visit a secure, bomb-permanent facility you commit trespassing against. Before irritation or you will be defeated.
Let's see. This base has been out of service for decades. Have you been on guard this entire time? Sneaky shit. Your security systems is showing signs of neglect. We're from the IT. We're here to fix you. Whoops. Our mistake will be on our way. The government is... You serve is no longer standing. Attack the bots. Let's try sneaky shit. I have no idea. I think it said conduct the repairs and then leave. Radio static. An old journal. Empty cans of Aquanet hairspray. A tin can. There was something about bringing up your luck to get better stuff from boxes and such. I don't know if that's true. Armor mod. Ooh. I was told not to take armor mod or weapon mods, that you could just make a character and max those out and then have them come into your party, do all the mods, and then leave your party. Scout armor, scrap armor requires strength 3 and scrap legs. Okay, so neither of us can use those. The terminal is dusty and old, but when you press the button it flickers to life. The computer beeps and whirls for the first time in years. It boots up, security alert flashes across the display. Every attempt to access the menu is met with command access only. Eventually, you query the machine's identity and it replies command empty. Designate new command. Install yourself as the command. Step away. Cameras flash from the monitors, taking terrible photos of your face. Slowly appears on the screen line by line. Command recognized. Security alert canceled.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been
You
rumors
can't see
that
anything?
I'm on my last legs.
Good morning.
Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
Let's see. You can't see anything. Let me double check my game window. Make sure that it's up. Okay, could you try try refreshing your window, and I will check the web and see if we are broadcasting. Okay, so I can see things, so I am broadcasting. All right, I'll see you when you get back then. See, you're looking for protection when they attack. Are you asking us to become assassins? So you need us to round them up. You want us to act as emissaries for your children. Make peace. Yeah.
Peace? With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, perfectly clear.
Good. Then let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Let's see. We need more background on your kids before we can go after them. We have a few things we'd like to ask about regarding the ambush.
What do you want to know?
For one thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
What should we know about Victory?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds.
Damn.
Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him.
No problem, Tyneezy. Welcome back.
Claims he's captured some rangers as well.
So just a heads up, there's quite a bit of profanity, suggestive themes, stuff like that in this game. It's a little more extreme than Wrath of the Righteous was. They did that in part 2 as well, but since they're talking, it's a little more obvious. So just be aware. There were other survivors from the convoy. That's great news.
Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them.
So this entire game is voiced. We won't have to do much reading of anything except narration. What kind of man is Valor?
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
So Valor isn't dangerous?
No, but the Gippers are tough and well-armed, and Denver's a death trap.
Tell us about Liberty.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
You're expecting her to try to usurp you?
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
Thanks for the info. We'll do our best with them.
You'd better. Anything else?
We have a few things we'd like to ask you about the Dorsey ambush.
Uh-huh.
Who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wiped them out years ago, but... mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Do you think Vic, Val, or Liberty were behind the attack on the convoy?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Why do you say the ambush was your fault?
My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
Alright, that's enough about the Dorseys.
Good. What else do you need?
Thanks for the briefing, Patriarch.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me, and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. I expect great things from you, Rangers. Do good work. All right, let's move out.
Open J for mission logs. The terminal is displaying information about the base. All systems seem normal. Examine the security systems. Status report indicates all is normal at the moment. An option displaying an old security alerts show a number so long it goes off the right edge of the nerd stuff not met. Read old security logs. Log data backup archive server. Status reports indicate that all is normal at the moment. The optional displaying old security alerts shows a number long enough that goes off the right side of the screen. Return to the top. Step away.
Remember, all servitors await your decision to prepare with absolute loyalty.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, we leveled. Okay. Let's see. That's going to cost 2 to bring up. Let's do it. Let's bring that up, and then we'll bring up sneaky shit 1. The 2. Alright. And we'll go over to our dude. Let's bring up our lockpicking. Cost 2. And that's going to leave us with 1 skill point. We could take leadership. I think we'll just have somebody specialize in that stuff later. For now, let's just save the point. Confirm. Oh, it still says we got points. Do we have a perk? Oh, we have an attribute. We have attributes. Okay, increasing attributes starting at level 3 will gain 1 attribute. Let's see, this says we gain 5 skill points if we take that. This gives us more action points, range bonus damage. Let's take the action point. Do it. There we go. Alright. Confirm. And we will take intelligence with our dude. And we'll see if that gave him another skill point. It did. It gave him 2 more skill points. Which allows us to bring up something else. So we have our lockpicking already set up pretty high. We could bring up our mechanics to 4. Or our automatic weapons up to 4. I think we'll bring up our lockpicking again. No, let's bring up mechanics. Let's bring up our mechanics. Alright. Recipe discovered. Decoy. Why does it have a symbol over it? Can we use a skill? What's this?
Rangers, Come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Speak with Sergeant Gresky to hire new Rangers for your squad. Your squad can have up to 6 members, no more than 4 can be Rangers. The other 2 slots are filled by companions, such as Marshal Quan. Companions are unique NPCs that aren't officially Rangers, but want to help you all the same. Before we get to that, we've got a few questions.
Of course. Ask away.
Can you and Quan tell us more about yourselves?
Well...
well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Quan.
You're too kind, Sergei.
You 2 volunteered for this?
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
You both seem awfully eager to help the group of unknown outsiders. Why are you here?
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor, too.
So you're spies?
Let's say liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
What was the deal with the alarms on the robots?
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
How long has this place been abandoned?
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
What's the deluge? We've been hearing that word a lot.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
What was the radio operator saying about putting combat AI in our vehicles?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
That's all the questions we have.
Okay, what's next?
Show us who you've got lined up.
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
All right, new recruit. Oh, we have to pick them. We can't design them. Is Jody here? Let's create a skill monkey. Do you want to hire this recruit for $0? Yes. Alright. This is going to be our skill monkey. Let's do our identification. It needs to be female.
Shoot! Shoot! You started. They've spotted us.
Let's name her... Enigma's fine. We're gonna make her a skill monkey, so let's take that one. Let's see. Bookworm's not bad, but I want to see if there's one that gives her... Nope. Okay, so we'll keep Bookworm. Let's change her appearance. Do her face first. That looks kind of cool. It's all about the lipstick, man. It's all about the lipstick. We'll do that. Hair doesn't really matter, I don't think, because as soon as they put on a helmet, that's the end of that. Let's make her a redhead, though. We'll just leave her without hair for now. A jacket and stuff, as we've already seen, it doesn't really matter because let's change the armor color to black and the secondary color to red. Physique. Yeah, she looks fine. We'll keep her like that. Portrait. We're not really seeing any portraits that are super good, so we'll just take that one. Starting weapon. So the one thing that I was told about is that you shouldn't have multiple people using the same weapon because ammo is so limited. Don't smoke. You see, we have a sniper, we have an assault rifle. Let's change this to a... maybe a submachine gun? SMG or pistols? Let's do pistols. Attributes. Alright. We want the intelligence to be quite high. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll bring up the charisma as well. And then we'll bring up coordination for more points. This character's kind of not doing too well in the physical department, but she does get a shit ton of skills. So let's do small arms, right? Do small arms. Upgrade cost is 3. Do that. Let's see. Make her nerd stuff. First aid. Take some leadership. Barter. Kiss ass. And get the nerd stuff up a little higher. We already have somebody that's good at first aid, so let's just focus on nerd stuff. Right? That kind of gives us a little bit of everything. And for Quarks, we will take Poindexter. Make her just that much weaker. That gives us more skill points. Gives us another skill point that we can use. We will use that in this ass. All right. That confirms Enigma. Now, let's make one more new recruit. Let's see if they have one that we can just grab. I suppose we could make one if we needed to. He's a brawler. He's got hard-ass brawling and survival. Sniper. Big guns. Automatic guns. Nope, we'll make one. Alright. Make it female.
You save enemies.
You want a bra?
Let's do this.
Get ready.
Get ready.
We're gonna make her our brawler. Name her Diamond. Diamond's good. Let's see. Critical chance, lethal weapon. Melee weapons do 10% more damage. We'll do that. Appearance. Face. I don't think this is going to matter much. Because we're definitely putting a helmet on her. But we'll give her some scars. Hair's the same thing. We're not going to worry too much about hair because we'll put some... Could give her dreads. That looks kind of cool. What color should we make them? Let's make them a dirty brown. Oh. Helmet. Maybe we'll just cover her mouth. It's not going to matter because they're going to change it as soon as we equip her with items. That looks weird as hell. We'll give her a big puffy jacket. Yeah. Big and poofy. And none of this really matters too much because they're going to change it as soon as we equipped her with something. Armor color, let's make her wear brown and black. Oh, it's not gonna, just turns the so we can do brown and red maybe. Sure. I guess we'll do brown and white. Doesn't match. Looks silly. Alright. Let's change her to small but yacked. Portrait. We'll do dreads. There's some dreads. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Starting weapon. We'll go with blunt weapon. Attributes. They need strength, right? That's super important. And speed so that they can get into combat. Don't think they need charisma. At all. Awareness. Luck. So they just need more action. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, we could do luck, I guess. The hit chance is there, but I don't think that's necessary either. Let's do some luck. Skills. Let's do melee combat. We will also make her good with explosives. One in first aid. And we can do another explosive site, maybe? We have 2 points. Another explosives. Let's make her better at combat. Quark. Let's take, there's one that gives damage to melee. But she receives more damage as a sadomasochist. Cannot read skill books. Cannot wear armor. Let's do bot bag. Gives her more armor. Slows her down a little, but that's okay. Alright, there's Diamond. And then it said to save the other 2 slots for people. You can only have 4 created Rangers, right? Okay.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
The surveying the base is good.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Okay, thanks for the info.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
What do you have to offer us?
Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
All right. Thanks, we could use the help, even though you're a dude.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
The Marshal Quan, new companion. You've recruited your first companion. Companions are unique kind of squad member, unlike Rangers that you've created. Companions are pre-made characters that have their own personalities and agendas. Piss them off and they will leave you high and dry. Companions 2. You can have up to 6 characters in your squad. Up to 4 characters can be recruited Rangers, leaving the last 2 slots for open for companions. There are no reason not to take them along, maintain their loyalty though. Alright. Is he already maxed out, or do we have to level him? What's he good at? He is coordination, awareness, strength, speed, no Quark, and he's a peacekeeper. Tough, street smart. Okay. Skills. Automatic weapons. Kiss ass. Sneaky shit. First aid. Right, so we pretty much just got a companion that does everything we already do. Perks. He already has a perk. Why don't we have a perk? He has, requires 2 automatic. I want a perk. We don't have any perk points. Damn it. Alright, we need to do items, though. Inventory. no limit to the number of items that we can carry. So we can pick up everything with no limit. Nice. Alright. Viewing your character's stats can be done. A left click the stats button. Inventory screen. Okay. Keys. The gripping. Any weapon can be broken down into spare parts. If you have a very low barter skill, sometimes you can get a better price from merchants with parts. Alright, let's start with Diamond, our brawler. Our brawler needs armor that we found, which was requiring strength 3. Right. That and this. We can also give her the 5% experience points, and then we will stick her with a massive hammer, and that takes care of her. We can put armor on her. He's a pistol wielder, so 34 of 42 or 15 of 19. Give her that. And just in case, this one takes different ammo, right? Because 38, 9mm, so we'll keep them both. Excuse me. See, she also needs a healing syringe, and we'll also throw a smoke grenade on her. He could use healing syringe and a regular grenade. Then we have this dude. He's already got a healing syringe, so we'll throw a big heal kit on him. He's using a Conveyor assault rifle, level 5, 8 through 11 damage times 3. So ours is better. How about our ammo? 5mm, 7.62mm. Good. We're not using the same ammo. So he's got a lot of ammo. We have some ammo. There's the 9mm. There's the sniper rifle. There's the 45. Alright. I think that covers everything. We're all caught up now. Oh, yeah, so everything opened. Excuse me. Hey, man, where's everybody?
Maybe you could make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Armor penetration is a thing. I actually did some research about that. So there's one guy right there. Let's head over here. We'll hold our action. Ambush. See, she's our weak link. Right? This is Enigma. We'll take her and hide her back here. And we'll run her right up in the middle. Go Diamond! And he's our dude. He's a dude. We'll put him here. and have him set up an ambush. Ah, damn.
Got him blind.
Nice. Nice. Wolverine fur and sack. And Wolverine fang. How can we stop her from being poisoned, I wonder? Is it an item, maybe? Crafting intro? Usable items. Incapacitated members. Removes injuries. Restores health over time. Yellow snowball. Throw at an enemy. Okay. Mechanics. More crit chance. More crit chance. Alright. Let's add... Shouldn't we be able to use this in our quick slot? And... So she's just dying. I don't know how to help her with that. Finally, everybody's following us. A fallen billboard sign. Who put it here? Why did anybody have to put it there? Power button on the machine. Resist your press. Seeming rusted and in place. It makes sandy crunchy. As it finally gives way, the screen comes to life with a sad beep. RAID failure. Corruption detection. Detected across multiple sectors. Initiating automatic repairs. Recovery complete. View recovered logs. Examine personal logs. There are fewer logs than you would expect for a base this size. Many have suffered data corruption and are unrecoverable, but you find a few that are legible. Inferno 1998. The world ended yesterday. Our missile defense systems are down, save for Colorado Springs, but Denver is gone. And we can't make contact with anyone outside the state. Discipline will keep my men in line, but we've only got a few days until the civilians panic. We need to prepare to hold out until we can reconnect with Washington. Nerd Stuff 3. Try to recover some more logs. The file is encrypted, but you are able to custom script and reverse engineer the key. Personal log number 2, 1995. He fixed his gaze on the monitor, fingers daftly tapping at the keys, expertly covering his tracks as he pulled data from the system. Lieutenant Moore kept stealing glances back at him, enraptured by his steady blue eyes as she watched the doorway for the guard. Have you found the evidence yet, Captain Helcomb? We don't have much time left. The captain hit a few more keys and nodded. He pulled the floppy disk from the drive and signaled to the lieutenant quickly back to the vent. Ladies first, he said, helping the lieutenant more up to the ceiling ducts despite her generous curves. He nimbly slid into the duct. The captain, Honeycomb, was easily able to pull herself up and follow her, sliding the gate back into place just as two guards swung by in patrol. Nerd Stuff 4. Get more logs! The log has been erased, but properly scrambled, and was not deleted. Personal log, Lieutenant Colonel Forchet, 2000. Another suicide today. We're too visible here. Peterson is defensible, but the siege is exhausting, physically and mentally. Too many buckling under the strain. We need better solution before there are none of us left. I'm planning an evacuation on the secondary complex. The sooner we abandon this hellhole, the better. We don't have Nerd Stuff 5. Let's see. Let's go back to the root logs. Read old security logs. Filtering tools help you cull the routine who wholly corrupted reports. You may need computer expertise to access some of these files. 0407-2000. Report 001, classified information purged initiated. Report 002, erasure complete. Band cleared. Full autonomous security system activated. T-minus 30 seconds. Report 3, intrusion detected on the outer perimeter. Monitoring. 4, intruder retreated without engagement. Monitoring. Dang, there's a lot of these. 2009. Report 15, intrusion movement detected on the outer perimeter. Monitoring. Quadruped creature identified as non-hostile. Monitoring deprioritized. Report 25, creature remains. Creature departs. Incident monitored without engagement. 1846, incidents involving security response 5. 2010. Report 98, movement detected on the perimeter. Bipedal creature approaching facility. Deploy servitors. Intruder pacified. Incidents monitored without engagement. 2008. Incidents involving security response 9. Automated amendment. Intention was for intruder. Logging. Review request with information technology. Report 100. 2068. Report 750. Intruder 32 returns to war room. Starts fire. Intruders 30, 31, 33. Intruder 34 providing them with a meal. Logging requisition. Request for additional saboteurs. I can't say the word. Following the abduction of core saboteur. This request has been logged. 1500 time. Priority evaluated. So this is just kind of going through all the weird shit that happened over the years. There's nothing that I'm seeing that's overly important here. Nerd Stuff 1. That takes us back to 99. Good people of Arizona, we, the remaining officers of the 249th Engineer Battalion, have been unable to contact our leaders, Forscom, for too long, and have come to the unfortunate conclusion that the government has fallen. Every one of us here joined the Army to protect the people of the United States, and even if the U.S. is no more. We intend to continue to protect to the best of our ability. We heard your cries for help on the radio, and we want you to know that help is coming. Keep calling. Shelter in place. Stay strong. We're on our way. Message is to repeat. Nerd stuff 2. '98. So a year before the last message was sent. The anti-ballistic countermeasures armed. Alert status red. NORAD tracking confirms multiple incoming missiles. Alright, so it's talking about that. Nerd stuff 3. This takes us to 2021. Primary generator failure will result in catastrophic failure of security systems. Okay. Step away. Radical Rachel, creepy doll. She would like to see the whole world burn. Afterwards, it is her own turn. Grants a bonus to all squad members. Explosive damage 5%. Creepy dolls. You found a creepy doll. Dolls that are creepy, but they also grant powerful bonuses and benefits to the entire squad. Simply collecting them will benefit you for the rest of the game. So we don't have to do anything with it. Cool. Archive. Creepy dolls aren't found in your inventory. Instead, they are, when you find them, as well, discover any cassette tapes and tutorials. Access the archive menu to see them. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here. Doesn't look like we can get up there. Oh, we can get up there. Is there a door there? No. Alright. Let's go! Time to leave this one. People.
Please, don't shoot.
This woman is gaunt. Her clothing is ragged. She is surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
We're the Rangers. Who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them.
She shoots a fearful look at Quan, but he doesn't seem to notice. Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Did you set off the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
Can't you go live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Should they stay? Should they go? I mean, it is a military base. We can't have squatters on a military base. I mean, that's just not right. But what if they have skills? I did say the recruits wouldn't like it either. Sorry, but you have to leave.
Of course. That's what I knew you'd say. We'll go to the city then. Beg for food like the others do. Won't be any more trouble for you. Come on, everyone. Gather up your things.
It's a military base, dude. You can't stay. Wardrobe. Oh, we can change our stuff. Okay.
Guess we'll be living in the streets of the Patriarch City now.
I guess we'll be living in the streets of the Patriarch.
Del said you'd make us leave. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Guess we'll be living in the streets of the Patriarch City now.
Cassette. A well-preserved cassette tape.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Looters to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
Oh, shit. He offed himself.
Don't trouble yourselves. We'll be gone when you come back.
Man, she doesn't have to be rude about it.
Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people
I don't think... Yeah, we don't have toaster repair.
keep them loyal.
That's too bad. Toaster repair is a really unique... Like, at least in part 2, toasters are not common items. And they usually drop rares and stuff. But, like, you sacrifice a lot to get them. The prisoner, waving at you through the cells of his bar. Rail-thin man, hair frayed, faded clothing. He gives you a lazy, glass-eyed grin.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
See, we're Rangers. This is going to be our new headquarters.
Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what?
We came here from Arizona to help the Patriarch.
Arizona? Arizona. That sounds far, real far. Are there, like, more of you here?
See, that's not something you need to know.
Oh, so not many then, huh? Don't worry, you'll make new friends, I bet, though. You seem real friendly and nice. So, hey, what?
We've got a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kinda been here for a while.
How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, you know? Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
How have you survived?
You know, man, I got everything I need in here to keep on. Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta, lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man? Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. The mushroom are growing good.
You've been living off wall water and mushrooms.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, and, bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
Can you tell us about any other groups that lived here before us?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to... Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Tell us about the dead guy.
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine, and he falls down, and then all these, sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Tell us about Tired Eyes Lady.
Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked, for a bit, and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though, now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Tell us about the Smiling Woman.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money. Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
Thing. What did you mean by Little Fuzzy?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and the owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... yeah...
We want to ask about something else.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Why are you in here?
Because, the cell door is locked.
That's not what we're asking. Why were you put in there?
Oh man, didn't you like my joke? Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend though too, man, like former friend who decided he didn't, want to go splitsies anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
You want us to let you out?
Oh, man, yes, please. Very much.
You're calling this one, Rangers, but really, I'd just let nature take its course here, if you know what I mean.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Cool. I get it, man. No pressure, but I sure appreciate it. So,
Brigmaster key. The body of a young man lays twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothing. He's been dead for long enough that the body to go cold, but not long enough to rot. Check for signs of electrocution. Body contorted limbs and proximity to an ancient computer suggest a painful death and electrocution. Electricity kills by stopping the heart, which looks like what happened here. You don't see any signs of entry or exit burns, though. But those are not always present on low voltage electrocutions. Search the body. See, this man was carrying nothing but his clothing that he wore on his body, and those tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in the soles. In one of his socks you find a half-eaten, sweet-smelling mushroom. Leave the body.
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he, alright?
Terminal displays information about the base systems. Everything appears to be normal for the moment. Check recent activity logs for this terminal. You comb through the logs, culling through ancient messages of routine notifications until a list of recent activations. Wake initiated, wake completed, credentials rejected, credentials accepted, admin, password admin, OS loading, default admin operations, backup generators initiated. Automated security lockdown initiated, login required, credentials rejected, OS station locking out users due to multiple failed login attempts. Terminal displays information about the base's systems. Everything appears normal for the moment. Step away. Why do I keep hearing chickens over here? They must be outside. Alright, so I guess we'll let this guy out. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's do it.
Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
Alright, so I think that handles everything on this side. We have to go to the other side. Oh, snap. A rusty slicer.
Huh. A garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
This enormous spider-like robot is in bad shape. It twitches in a puddle of its own fluids and ceases dented and riddled with bullet holes. Judging by the scrap marks on the floor, it looks like someone dragged it into the garage from somewhere else. Examine it. You recognize the Slicer Dicer as a pre-apocalyptic military robot. It appears that it has been badly damaged in a firefight and is missing some of its weapons. Upon closer inspection, you note that some of the bullet holes have been patched and several of the legs are showing signs of recent welding. The Slicer Dicer's main access panel is open, revealing wires and power plant. It is clear someone has been trying to repair this robot. Mechanics 3. Try to repair the Slicer Dicer. Peering inside the quivering robot's casing, you find a lot of salvaged parts and new wiring. Someone has been working on this robot for a while. There is a bad connection to the power supply. Strong enough to give someone a wicked shock. It takes some careful work to repair the connection. As soon as the short is repaired, the robot sputters to life. It turns a cold, unfeeling optical sensor towards you, and its weapons spin up. Oh shit. Ah, dang it. Dude, get behind some cover before you get your ass killed. See, we have hydraulics. 10 through 11 damage reduces the target's speed. Plating deals some extra damage and reduces the armor. DPU deals 15% bonus damage, 75% to cause the target to go berserk and attack its own allies. Blades reduces the target's chances to hit by 25%. There's a 30% chance that we will deal 50% more damage and reduce the target's damage by 25 additional percent. Let's do blades. Oh, it's gonna kill the cat. Oh, our cat's going crazy over there. All right, let's kill this thing. Oh yeah. Burn it up. Slicer Dicer Self-Assembler. Massive. It's missing a couple of subsystems, but basically mostly intact, and it put together correctly most of the time. Requires mechanics 7. Slicer Dicer assembled. Oh, cool. So we can, if we get our mechanics up to 7, we can actually use this thing to fight in battle with us. It self-destructs after combat's ended, though. Assault rifle, 13 through 17 times 3 damage. It's purple for some reason. Requires automatic weapons 3, energy cells, and a damage sensor. We leveled. Nobody else did, just us, because we have all that bonus XP that we get. All right. We probably need to bring our automatic weapons up. Keeping it pretty low. That gives us 2 more, which we can use to bring up something else. We did see a first aid option with 3 or higher. That's probably an indication that we need to do that. And then we have lockpicking and mechanics. We can get up to 5. Let's get our lockpicking up higher. We'll keep that as the priority. We got perks this time. Let's go to our attributes, because we got another attribute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take another thing of intelligence. Alright. Then we can go back to skills and see if it gave us another skill, which it did. And we'll take first aid for that. And we finally get a perk. Alright, learning perks. Starting at level 4, your rangers will start to earn perks for every other level. Perks can be used to unlock powerful passive bonuses. Perks become available as you upgrade your skills. Alright, so we have... Oh no. So these are just non-skill perks that everybody can get, I think. Deep Pockets gives us an extra quick slot. Harden gives us more armor. Healthy gives us more health. Quick Reflexes gives us more evasion. Weathered gives us critical resistance. Alright, and then we also have First Aid, Mechanics, and Automatic Weapons. So Automatic Weapons, we have a perk for Puncturing Shot. Damage 100% of the weapon's damage. How do I look at that? 100% of the damage on success damages armor. The enemies have 40% less benefit of cover when you attack them. Spray and Pray. Automatic weapons 4. Spray and Pray 5 action points. Tears the enemy up twice as many SMG bullets as normal, but a negative 25% chance to hit. First Aid is when an enemy is downed in battle, you gain a 1.0 speed for 2 turns. And then we also have our mechanic stuff, which is Structured Weakness. Damage to robots increases. And we have, you know how to get the most out of your tools. Deployable gains 25% health and deal 25% more damage. I think we're going to take Spray and Pray. Alright. He's the only one that went up levels. The corpse of a young woman lays at your feet. Her body is contorted in an unnatural angle, judging by the smell. She's been here for a while. The First Aid 2. Try to determine how she died. The body's unnatural position suggests some kind of seizure, and there are signs of discoloration on her face, indicative of heart failure. A heavy metal spanner is gripped tightly in her hand. The metal is discolored, and scorch marks have been blackened around her fingertips. It looks like a textbook case of electrocution. Examine the corpse. The woman is wearing patchwork jumpsuit, leather tool belt. Her pockets are crammed with fuses, bundles of wires, bits, circuit boards. It looks like the Wastelander made her living scavenging and repairing electronics. She would have felt right at home in an old garage like this. Leave the corpse alone. Alright, we can do something with this truck. We got a repair kit. Got another tape, heat sinks, scrap, and another turret caching.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
This terminal is displaying information about the base. All systems seem normal right now. Examine the most recent logs, because they're so interesting. They appear to be destroyed. Giant server wipe decades ago. The terminal has controls for nearby vehicle lifts, but currently indicates they are not responsive. Recall service elevator platform. Request issued. Please wait. A loud grinding emanates from the trap door near the entrance of the garage. The smell of rusted metal sparks and fill the room. Mechanical failure reported. Servitor drone has been issued to repair order. Step away. We don't need a drone. We could probably fix it ourselves. If we could find the dang thing. This? There's another truck over here. Loot. Lockpicking 3. Good thing we brought that lockpicking up. A lunchbox. A control chip. More scrap. And a lead matrix. Alright. We're not going to go outside yet, unless this is a trapped, No. We're not going to go outside yet. Let's keep exploring.
What a stink. Somebody's been using this medbay for a morgue. Gonna take an ocean of bleach to get it ready for customers.
Corpse. Yes, loot them, because that's what we do. This discaded husk of a man is little more than a skeleton covered up by paper-thin skin. First aid search for the cause of death. Looks like a simple case of starvation and dehydration, but the corpse's ankles and wrist have been scarring as if he was chained up for a while. This female corpse is bloated and putrefied. One of her arms is missing entirely, and black ichor oozes from the swollen torso. Cause of death. It looks like the missing arm had nothing to do with the woman's demise. It has been expertly removed and stitched up as she died. Instead, she has died from an infectious illness. You notice the same scarring on her ankles and wrist as the other corpses. Dang it. Leave. There's a pile of corpses in the corner. Search for the cause of death. These people died in various ways, most of them violent, bullet holes in one, crushed skull on another, cut throat on the third. They all have the same scarring on their ankles and their wrist as the other corpses, most likely manacles, and torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. Leathery corpse is missing several digits and facial features. It looks like exposure to extreme cold took this person's missing extremities. Scarring indicates that this may have happened multiple times over several years. But wasn't that cold that killed him? Open wounds across his back indicate that he was whipped to death. You also find the same scarring on his ankles and wrist as the other corpses, as if he had been trafficked by slavers. Excuse me. Boy, I'm really coughing a lot today. I apologize, guys. It's like I have a dry throat, is how it feels. And you know what that means? It means you need to have another cigarette. No, don't smoke. It's
Look
bad
at
for
all
you.
this machinery. If we can get...
Oh, shit.
Medic!
Dude, seriously. You just like... What? You just like... Oh. Alright. So we got blowed up by something. We can pick this lock, but let's use the computer first because they're so interesting so far. Terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. All systems are normal right now. Check out recent activity logs for this terminal. Only logs you can get from this terminal relate to massive data wipes several decades ago. Terminal is displaying information that everything else is normal. Okay, go unlock this door. Oh! What the hell? Seriously, these traps are just ridiculous.
Need a medic.
Alright, we'll go downstairs now. Picking lock failure. The door guarding the vault is enormous, recessed into the walls, floors, ceiling. It appears that it cannot be opened with It can be opened with a numeric pad on the wall several feet away. Enter a code at random. Step away from the vault. You start pressing buttons. You don't even know which sequence to use. So they're not going to let us guess. And it's not going to let us pick the lock. So we have no way of getting in that room. We haven't found anything that indicates... Wait, there's... Oh no, that's the computer over there. The logs have been deleted. And I don't think we found anything else. Alright. He seems to be at home between the radio equipment and gives you a salute crisp as you approach.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. The Patriarch was good enough to let me use my own gear, and I have my high-frequency radio equipment all set up. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed. When there's arrest to be made under your authority, just radio them into me. Pleasure to serve.
Jeez. Holy cow. It's the M&Ms I had. They're like in my throat. Tell me about your radio equipment.
The finest setup you'll find this side of the Rockies. This equipment took years to get together. A lot of it custom work. String and pieces of gum, you know? This is the only setup in Colorado able to communicate on all sorts of frequency bands, up to the HF band. That means we can reach you pretty much no matter where you are in Colorado. The basic controls are straightforward. You should try the device yourselves whenever you're here. I've picked up all kinds of signals. It's possible you could even reach Arizona.
What do you think about the Patriarch?
I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear all kinds of stories from other parts of the world. Horrors you wouldn't believe. Is Colorado perfect? No, but it's a damn sight better than any alternative I've seen.
How do you feel about being part of the Rangers?
Speaking frankly, great. Protect and serve, right? Things had grown stale with the Marshals. I felt like I'd reached the end of what I could do for the people there. Proud to be a Ranger now.
Can you tell us again what it is you do? We already know what he does. I don't need to see. You installed our car with an AI. Are you an expert?
Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different from fiddling with radios. Easy enough to install, it turned out, but I wouldn't know the first thing about it otherwise.
All right, goodbye.
Anytime.
He told us to try the radio. Let's do that. Radio static. All right. There's one thing I want to try real quick before we leave.
Rangers, good to see you.
These volunteers you mentioned, where are you getting them from?
Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure, but most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose.
All right, we need to manage our active Rangers. If you're the security chief, we want to know more about you. Okay.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
All right. There should be a way to make them step down. Move, retrain, remove. All right. Let's remove Enigma just in case. Hopefully we don't have to. Okay, good. She's still there. All right. Let's make another character. This one's going to cost us $200 to hire. So we can't do that yet. Move.
There you go. Anything else?
Yeah. If you're going to be the chief of security, we want to know more about you.
Happy to tell you what you need to know.
What's your story?
Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles.
served the Patriarch for so long, you must like him.
I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions, but the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice.
Will you tell us some stories about their days fighting beside the Patriarch?
Stories? They are stories indeed these days. I've told him so many times all the truth's been wrung out of him. Now, let's see. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launcher. But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. And he's always been like that. An uncanny ability to always do the right thing.
Let's see. Let's talk about something else.
Happy to. What's on your mind?
Bye.
I'll be here.
Alright, oh, it looks like we do need to go outside into the backyard because the front is not connected.
Systems active. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
That must be our AI. Oh, this camera takes a minute to get used to, man. There's stuff up there. Nice. So we can't get in to the fence, and something screamed like a pig or something.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Oh, we could get to the back from the front. Alright, let's talk to her. Maybe she'll come with us now. Private Jody Bell.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Damn, woman.
Later.
Alright, they said to go to Colorado Springs we didn't need to...
Greetings, Rangers.
And that's super irritating. They said that we... Is that a dog running away? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff over there. Oh, come on, man! Merc armor. +4. Radic armor requires 4 strength. Radic pants requires 4 strength. Loot it all. Alright. The Merc armor I think we can put on. Gives us a +4. And we can put the old stuff that we had on him. And then we can put this Radix stuff on her because it's better than what she's got. And then these we could sell later or scrap down for parts or something. Now we have to heal ourselves again. Let's change this out to... Oh, we don't have any more of those thingies. Well, that sucks. Well, we'll leave our sniper like she is then. We won't try to heal her because I don't want to use up all our healing stuff. Dang it! I keep hitting backspace to select all the party members. Let's come over here. Animal kennel. Got a furry friend that needs a home? If you dismiss any of your animal companions or their owners are removed from the squad, they will come back here for safekeeping when you're ready for them to rejoin you. Oh, cool. There's a cyborg chicken. The metal-plated electronics have been implemented into this chicken's body. It looks up at you with sensors of loneliness in its eyes. You don't see any other chickens around. It's a lonely chicken. There's some dogs back here. And there's some kind of diggable. Wide choke. Oh, it's a weapon mod. Let's see. Charm animal requires 3 whispering. Can you only have 1 animal at a time? Or can you have multiple animals? I thought she had the animal whisperer. Let's see. Allows you to tame friendly animals to follow you. It uses plural there. And temporarily tame hostile animals in combat. At 3 and above. Tame animals is difficulty 3 or less. Animal companions, 15% damage. Right or wrong, you have an uncommon talent for teaching animals to murder. We have the cat right now. We might as well try to get a dog. Are they all exactly looking the same? They all look the same. Let's see if we can have multiple animals at the same time. Alright, the dog gave her quicker than a dog after a stick. Plus 10 combat. How about this dog? It said it worked. We still have the cat. We still have Major Tom. Oh, but only 1 dog. Okay. There's another diggable area right here. We found dog shit. 7 piles of it. That's exactly what we needed. Our guys could not function properly if they did not dig up a pile of dog shit. There's some snowballs.
Systems act.
Just some snowdrift. We could pee on them. Because... Okay. Now they're yellow. Gather the yellow snowballs. Get some more. Because we use them, right? They have, well, he doesn't. He uses a grenade. He's got a smoke grenade. We'll use snowballs. Yeah. We'll throw piss snowballs at people and see what it does. Alright, leave the area. Are you sure you want to travel to downtown Colorado Springs? Yes. Let's get out of here. Wow, dude. They're like people. What the heck is going on? I thought this place was hostile.
How did those maniacs even get into the city?
It's not fair.
Gas heater.
Please, you don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
We're rangers. We work for anyone who needs our help.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
What happened? Why is your son sentenced to death?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Who's your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever.
What's your story?
Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too.
Goodbye.
Please, help my son.
We have so much stuff to do.
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
No mercy of death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families! Nearly as Dorsey lived, no regret! No a deluge of blood is coming for you all!
Death to Buchanan! Death to the hundreds! We'll have our revenge. You...
No regret! No mercy on your soul!
No mercy on your souls, Colorado! The deluge of blood is coming for you all!
A teenage prisoner, gaunt and pale, his hair is tousled and greasy, his face is angular with hunger, stares at the pillories of the dread, with dread swallowing occasionally. He sees you staring at him and snaps back to reality.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
How did you get in trouble with the marshals?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured, what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it. They said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
Why did you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorsey's gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
You broke the law, you got caught. This seems like justice. Doesn't sound like the punishment fits the crime.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
Got a daring escape plan?
No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this. But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. Gonna do that like a man.
What's your sentence?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
Let's say we can for you. What's it worth?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
Do you have any useful skills?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
Goodbye.
Nice talking to you.
Marshal Enforcer.
This kid's going in the pillories next.
Magistrate Salas
Buchanan!
Watkins.
Death to the 100 stinker!
This dour man looks out at the pillories with an expression of grim satisfaction. His shallow skin pulls tight over his face, his thin lips pressed together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
Austin Pease says he didn't kill anyone. What will it take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
Oh man, kiss ass number 4. We're just shy of that with our dude. Let's see. What if the Rangers were to pay for the damages and assume guardianship over this boy? He's not a bad kid, and he's all his mother has. Kill him, and you might as well kill her. He's too young for the death sentence. Surely you can offer him some mercy. Let's try pay for the damages.
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars.
$200. Here you go. He takes the money and writes a receipt for you. He jots down the battered ledger. He tucks the ledger back inside his robes.
This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
We're not done talking, punk.
What brings you here?
What's with the pillories?
They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities.
Death by exposure seems harsh.
Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did any less, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death. As much as we might long for the world before the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kind of like it too, don't you?
No, I do not. I only do what the law commands.
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the Wastelanders.
You have no other punishments here?
For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup.
He gestures to the building behind him. Let's talk about something else.
Proceed.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
Proceed. Indeed. Doot, 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 doot.
No mercy.
Still here.
We
Not
just
looking
paid
forward
$200 for you, kid. That makes you our slave. We talked to the magistrate. He says he'll release you, but you'll be working for us now.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Death to the 100 stinking families.
All right. Let's go up here into the sheriff's.
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff!
Miss, please.
I've had enough of this. Why won't you people do anything? Ah, Marshals. Finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't Marshals.
Hell
You
no,
look
we're
like
not.
ruffians.
What?
Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
Ruffians, punk. Are you always this rude?
I'm sorry. I was raised better than that. It's just... I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the Marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
The marshals seem a bit overwhelmed at the moment.
That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration.
Is there anyone who you think should get less consideration than you?
I suppose not. We are all equal in the eyes of God, as they say. I am just frustrated. That is all. It doesn't seem that anything is being done.
Who are you?
My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives.
Can you tell us more about the 100 Families?
We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado. I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family.
What exactly is going on here? Because you didn't explain it good enough the first 2 times.
Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods. I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off.
Because we don't know who the Dorseys are. It's not like they attacked us multiple times, tried to take over the base.
No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed.
We are the Arizona Rangers. We could help you.
Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits.
Or slavers.
No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy,
Then stop
I will
complaining,
not leave
woman.
until you speak to me.
All right, let's talk to some of these marshals.
We should build some more watchtowers around the garden.
Oh.
Dorsey slipped right past the ones we've got. Huh. Sheriff won't like that.
Drunk.
Someone's sure having a hell of a party, huh?
Old jailer.
Oh,
to fight the Dorseys, they
fireworks.
Don't mind us. We're just gonna try to break in, steal shit. Lockpicks level 4. Oh yeah. Time to do a little breaking and entering in the friggin' sheriff's department. Crafting recipe. An odd-looking syringe filled with iffy yellow liquid. Good shit when you're vitamin deficient. +8 to armor for 36 turns, but you suffer a -10 evasion for 720 turns. Applies Rhino, removes Fiend. Or Fried. So it's a drug. And there's smokes. Oh, we found a tape of an interrogation. The Molotov cocktail. Auto shotgun. An armor knee mod.
Don't bullshit me this time, Dorsey. How'd you get into the city?
Fucking Highlander! I told you them gates were left open!
Then who let you in? Give me a name.
Don't know, goddammit, I told you!
What were you supposed to do when you got inside?
Grab them Hunter family assholes for hostages. Many as we could. Especially that Percy Weston and his kin. Neelius wanted them bad. Then hit the palace. Kill the patriarch.
Is that it?
Swear to God and the deluge of blood. That's all I know.
I bet we can help you recollect a little more.
I told you what I know. Don't.
Nice. Good cop, bad cop, swinging exposed light bulb, classic.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk to these folks. Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you. Sheriff Daisy's waiting for you in the back.
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan.
What are you working on?
Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting.
Any advice on how to handle Sheriff Daisy?
Don't blink.
Can you tell us about the marshals?
It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says.
Goodbye.
Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
How's your family?
My mom and pa are safe. Still haven't heard from my sister. She was working near the museum when the attack started.
Jesus. Fucking Dorseys. I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The sheriff is a statuesque woman with graying blonde hair, a steel in her smile.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
Let's see. Reward. Rangers, HQ, Brig, Warden, Merc Armor. Merc. Oh, this is something that we got? She just gave it to us? Maybe? And Merc leggings. And she gave us a Brig Warden.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Lucia wants to talk to you about rescuing your family from the Dorseys.
That girl? You think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me, too. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm going to insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
I ain't done
The
asking
garden's
questions.
on the far side of the market square. Don't forget to take Miss Wesson with you.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are.
What is the Garden of the Gods? Sheriff Daisy didn't say.
It's a project of the Ward family, a showcase for their know-how. They grow food there using the latest technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science. But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious.
Before we go, let's talk about your combat experience.
Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
But have you killed anyone?
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Survival 3 not met. Let's see, that's a skill that everybody says not to take. We don't care how well you shoot. We're not taking a kid into combat. Are you sure you don't want to leave this to the professionals?
I know very little about you, strangers. And even if I trusted you as I would a friend, it is still my family who the Dorseys threaten. I must go.
All right, then, let's go.
At last.
Oh, we got another badge. Gunslinger. Let's check her out. Got high awareness, low coordination, low luck, a little luck, no strength at all, speed, intelligence, charisma. Focused on small arms, weapon modding, bartering, and survival. And she has trick shot. Fire the handgun, attacks 50% hit chance, negative 50% hit chance. If it hits, gain an instant 3 AP, and your strike meter is instantly filled.
We'll have our revenge.
Scum!
You ain't seen the last of us.
You Rangers are heroes.
We'll have
I'm
our
gonna tell
revenge.
everyone
You
what
ain't
you
seen
did
the
for my
last of
son.
us.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome. We're epic like that.
Dorsey scum!
Allie.
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Just a minute. Can I talk to you?
Why? What do you want?
No reason. You're just a chick. Let's see. Do you need help?
No, please, I just need you to go away. Please.
You were expecting your mother. Where is she?
I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping.
You got separated?
There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And next thing I know, she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage.
How did you escape?
One of her men took me out of the cage I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along.
Damn.
Stayed with them till I got here.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's check this tent. Refugees have set up an impromptu shelter around the square. Even with the city's heat, they must be freezing.
Goddamn Dorsey's shot refugees and Coloradans alike. What did we do?
Bodies of the Dorseys slain.
Dorsey scum!
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
Murderers!
Which way should we go?
How does it feel now? Dorsey scum!
There's a cat over there. Young guard faces nervous and determined. He steps forward as you approach and holds up his hands.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate.
What kind of authorization do we need?
An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed.
Why is the gate closed?
The attack on the city has everyone nervous. Until that's all settled down, Patriarch's orders are in effect. Authorized business only.
What's through the gate?
Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Oh. Brandy's Diary, a small book with a series of hearts and daggers drawn across the cover. The diary of beautiful Brandy. The I is drawn with a heart.
Hang on, I'm not that old.
Oh, Josiah, just put down the gun and let someone else handle this, all right?
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
What's going on here?
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Why don't you ask the marshals for help?
They're too busy. Besides, a man should be able to protect his own shop.
Look, why don't you let professionals handle this?
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over. Well, go on then.
Let's do it! Did it take us into combat? It didn't take us into combat.
Heartlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off!
36, 60, 36. Let's pop this guy.
What did he lose?
Oh, yeah.
Put one in your skull for that!
Oh, he can't reach him? Is it out of range? Yeah. Well, come up here then. He only has 2 AP. Get you behind this counter. Oh, shit. Go, dog. Go, cat.
Well, that was a learning experience.
Can't come help you yet. We have to loot your store. Yeah! Pick the safe! See, rocket launcher, rocket, spikes, money, scrap metal, wide choke, plates. Hey, good looking. All right.
Phew, boy.
We came,
Thanks
we
again
saw,
for
we
taking care of
murdered.
Those Dorseys. Say, if you got hurt in that scrap, you should see a friend of mine, Doc Parker. He set up a clinic in the Arapahoe garage, just outside the city gate. And here, a little token of our appreciation.
$58.
Come on back after we reopen the shop. Come on back after I open up my shop.
Can't tell you how relieved I am that the Dorseys are gone. And my husband is...
There's some snowballs over there. We haven't used our snowballs yet. Haven't needed to. Refugee.
Doc Parker's helping the wounded at the Arapahoe garage. He ain't turning in.
Dale Hackett.
My people and I are stuck on the streets now, thanks to you.
Ha 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 ha. Sad banana crafting component. It's hard being soft. Mystery item. A thief. More thieves. We can kill these guys.
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
Those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
That's right. We're the only ones that can loot dead bodies.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Awaiting orders. Employing melee.
Oh, shit.
Moving to cover.
Taking the shot.
Oh, damn it. We got ambushed this time, I think. Got a little too close. Go, kitty. Damn, that cat can hit hard.
Not the best way to begin an engagement.
We'll have to call the recruiter.
Ah, damn it. Oh, dude, he just messed up our cat. Oh, the cat just killed that dude. Look at that cat going crazy. Out of range. He's our weak link, right? This is Enigma. He's our weak link. Go hide. Throw a snowball. Out of range. Damn it. Let's go, Diamond. No, don't kill the dog.
Bury me.
Dude, that cat is vicious, man. What the hell? Enigma got jacked up.
Need a medic.
Oh, I got jacked up pretty bad too. And Hope. Hope went up a level. Alright, Hope. Let's see. We got 3 points. Take your sneaky shit up higher. It says disarming alarms, but not explosives, huh? Attributes. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we might leave that there for a minute and bring up her awareness, maybe. And she gets a perk. Sniper rifles. The marked target, AP2. Drops their evasion. Marked targets also receive 50% damage from precision strikes. Master per precision. Significantly higher chance of inflicting critical effects. And we can make our animals get more hit points and do more damage. Let's do that. Oops. I always do that, damn it. I wonder what this bar is. There's the shotgun, the scouting armor. Oh yeah, we got armor. I forgot all about that. What happened to our hell? Oh, we didn't get one. We put it on what's-her-face. Scout armor level 2, +3. Wrap armor requires 3 strength. I thought that chick rewarded us. He can wear these. Might as well put them on him. He has a revolver that's pretty damn strong. A level 5 revolver, 35 through 43 points of damage. Alright, well. Can't she mod weapons? Do we have to do that a certain way? Crafting. Select the item from the list, then use the crafting button. Create it. All the items require scrap to craft. Mystery item. Dog shit. Craft to reveal the details. Okay. We have now crafted dog shit. Sure, why would you even pick this up? I don't know, man. Okay, I understand how it works. Okay, so we right-click to modify a weapon. Modify his. Wait. Oh, okay, so she is modifying the weapon. But we have no modifications for this particular weapon. I don't think. Let's try this one. Nothing. Alright, let's try her pistol. Nothing. How about this? I know we had mods. I know we have mods, so something must be up. We might be doing this wrong. Because we have... Requires a shotgun or a flamethrower. Shotgun or a flamethrower. Modding armor. Which we don't have. Okay, so we didn't actually have any mods. Before we check the garbage, let's go inside. Oh. We're robbing and looting again. Hey, there's people in here. Sneaky, sneaky.
Came here for every class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Oh, did we break into a museum? Push this button. Display inactive. Hundred cords, cybernetic limbs, replica of the sheriff's weapon. Display inactive. Maybe we have to activate the displays somewhere?
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the ugly details?
A mechanical eagle in a red and white and blue top hat slumps on a rustic perch.
Why, hello there. My name's Old Baldy, and this here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here dedicated telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America.
You know, they said that right. I am from Colorado, which is very fun to play a game that's taking place around the same areas. Like, I know where Colorado Springs is, and right before Colorado Springs, there's Castle Rock and some other areas that I used to live in. And they said Colorado correctly. We don't, when you're talking quickly and you're in Colorado, they don't say Colorado with an O. They say Colorado. So, you know, welcome to Colorado. Stuff like that. It's pretty common to hear that terminology. So that's kind of cool that they got that right.
Now, just stroll from stage to stage, and we'll tell you the story along the way. It's as simple as that. Any questions before you go?
All right, let me grab some coffee. I need coffee. Okay. Coffee has been gotten. Tell us about Buchanan's story.
Well, I don't want to spoil the show, but it begins with Saul's humble start in this very town, and it follows the trials and tribulations he faced uniting the 100 families, defeating the monster army, and bringing peace and security to Colorado.
That's pretty cool.
And, in case you were worried, it's suitable for children of all ages.
Animal Whisperer, Pet the Eagle. Come on, Birdie. Baldy, just tell us the story. See, did Buchanan make this museum for himself?
Saul Buchanan is far too modest for such egotistical shenanigans. No, sir. It was the 100 families who built this place as a gracious thank you to the patriarch for all he's done for them.
Are you an American Eagle?
Look just like my picture, don't I? Now, wait a minute. Let me give you my good side. There you go. I gotta admit, though, I'm looking better than I was. Life's been pretty tough on old Baldy since the world went to pot. Lost a lot of feathers. But now that Patriarch Buchanan's rebuilding America, I'm starting to feel like my old self again.
That's all we want to know, thanks.
Great! Then on with the show! Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree and swing a sledgehammer before he was 3. Learned to read and write before he could walk. Finished all his schooling before he...
Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea. Believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado from our patriarch, but old Saul proved his bite was worse than his bark. Drove out the Dorseys and gave their land to the poor and the needy and the Indians. So mercy for the merciless was his stand. So he hunted the Dorseys to the very last man. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of man. You can say that again.
Greetings, visitors. My name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's resort. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the Inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys work for me, they'll never miss a meal. Flab signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us safe in the evening time. The 100 families came to CO Springs, and all fellas fighting over frivolous things. Till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You can say that again.
This is so ridiculous.
Then came the gangs of the eastern plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gains. Old Saul saw him coming and he rolled up his sleeves. He said, "You're all nothing but a pack of thieves." Strong as an ox at 70, he faced down the savages again and again, and drove them back to the desolate east and secured for Colorado an endless peace. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You can say that again.
All right. That was fun. Let's go steal shit. The agitator drone for drones. Rebar knuckles. Used cat litter. Oh, I didn't see what that other one was. I know we heard music, though. Ooh, what's this? Apartment complex. The intercom crackles, and a woman's voice addresses you.
What's the matter with you? Don't you know the city's on lockdown? I'm not opening the door to nobody. Go away! Go away, or I'll call the marshals. Go away, or I'll call the marshals.
Call him. I'll bust him in the head. Damaged sensor, remote chip, some scrap, and a laser emitter. Some dogs. But our dog didn't die, so we don't need him. Roy's diary. Optical sensor crafting component. We have enough to make another mysterious item now. The Brandy's diary and Troy's diary. Craft it. West Side Story. We need snake squeezins, which is liquor. And we can craft some more dog shit. Because why not? We have that diary. Where did it go? Did it give us something? Here it is. Read it. I can't believe it's Troy. It really is just a diary. Or right. There's a nightclub.
Boss said we're closed till further notice.
What?
Sorry, pal. Club's closed till the city's secure.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic there. Parker's the best doctor in town. Be a hell of an asset if we can persuade him to join the Rangers. Careful, though. The Doc is prickly at the best of times. And these are not the best of times.
Loot! Unshaven, sullen, half-smoked cigar corner of his mouth as you approach.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs. As much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss West. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here.
What's behind this gate?
It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those Dorseys.
Any idea what the Dorseys are in there?
Nope.
Goodbye.
No room for amateurs in this town.
We're not going in there yet.
No
Jesus,
room.
frozen fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it?
Oh shit, Taiwan. God, it is. We best stay back.
God damn it! Where are the marshals?
They've got their hands full licking their wounds. You're gonna be waiting a while. Back up slowly.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it.
Can you still sell us some gear? We defused the mine.
Really? That's great news.
58
Here's a little
bucks.
something for you. I'm back in business.
All right.
Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium! We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah?
Tell us about yourself.
Ah, you want to hear about the wide open seas. My trusty vessel, the wild waves crashing the shores? Well, sorry, chums. I'm just here to sell stuff. What would you like?
What's with all the ocean puns?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz.
So you sell fish?
No. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear.
Hey, we have some great fishing spots over in Colorado. Let's see. Can I see your wares?
Sardinely.
Alright, let's sell the junk first. Nice. That gave us 367 bucks. And then we can get rid of some of this stuff, but I don't know if we should be parting it down or what. Like, I'm a little nervous to do that. And we have plenty of ammo. What else do we got here? Oh, this is our inventory. This is hers. Okay, so we don't have plenty of ammo. We only got 46 shots left with the sniper rifle. Alright, so the merchant's got... I don't know if any of this stuff is better than what we've got. Strength requires 5. That's all the stuff we sold, huh? Geez, I don't think we should buy anything right now. We just don't know enough about the game and how it works. At least none of that stuff. I didn't see anything there that was super helpful. Oh, this was the other side of the,
Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Yeah, I was hiding under the bookseller's stall. Marshall stopped at the last second.
Welcome to Merry Milk Tea's Morning After Mart. If you did some things last night that you wish you hadn't, I got you covered. I can clean you up, sober you up, cure your ills, and get you ready to face the new day. Or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. I can help with that too. What do you need?
What's your story?
Just a simple humanitarian who saw a niche that needed filling. Now, are you buying or are you talking?
What do you have for sale?
Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the dog, pills for the pox, pills for the pain, and first aid kits for those of you who might have started something you couldn't finish. All guaranteed to fill you with pep and put a spring in your step. What can I get you?
Let's trade.
Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
The we could use some of these. What else does she got? We've got 4 of those. We've got 1 of these. This is incapacitation. The suture kit removes bleeding status. It's only 10 bucks. Antidote removes poison status. Snake squeezins. We need that for a craft. Whoop ass. Alright. Let's buy some suture kits. We'll buy 5. We need some of these too. Oh, they're super expensive. Ooh. Buy a couple of antidotes. 1, 2. Buy some snake squeezins. That's it. We have that mystery item that we can craft right here. Wait. Oddly shaped container. Dang it. Did we have one of those and we sold it? I don't know.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorsey's or no Dorsey's. You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey! New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city.
What's your story, Jimmy Bob?
That's snapping Jimmy Bob, thank you.
What's your story, snapping Jimmy Bob?
Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one. And now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it.
What's the contraption at the end of your stall?
Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I can cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it.
Let's trade. What's he sell? Sells candy. Frozen ferret. Is it animal cruelty if they're already dead? Converts to cold damage. Rifle barrel. Requires assault rifles. Ooh, that's a mod. Shotgun or flamethrower. Magnifying scope. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Tape grip. Alright. Let's fix his microwave and see if he gives us some money. It's not going to let us repair it, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Let me run to the restroom. Okay. Let's jump back into this. Let's buy some mods.
Hi, y'all. Name's Snappin' Jimmy Bob. I'm
Let's get that weapon mod, that assault rifle mod. $74, but it's totally worth it. And then we have a magnifying scope and another one too that looks like it might even be better. Requires weapon modding 2, which is in red. But I think she can do it. And then what was this? He requires blunt weapons or a blade. We don't have enough for that. We're gonna have to sell something. What to sell? Oh, we have 2 coach guns. Sell one of them. That put us over the mark. Let's buy this. What else do they got? Weapon mod. Blunt weapons. So we need that too. We have 2 rocket launchers. Man, they're not giving us shit for this. I guess that's all we'll get then. Because they're not giving us enough money for anything. Alright. Let's mod our weapon. Modify. Yeah. Barrel. And we'll go with the... See, this gives 2 meter, and this gives... Which is better, though? Critical damage or range. Let's do critical damage. Alright, confirm that. And then we'll go to the sniper rifle. Modify that weapon. And we'll give her scope, which gives her range. Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure where we are. Like, have we been here before? So we've been all through this area. We just haven't been... Hillary Square, Marshall Station. Okay. Alright. So we came up, we just went through that way. Let's come over here.
Who used duct tape to fix this? Terrible. Ah, hello there. The name's Theodoric Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions, if you're here to learn about our wall.
Our wall. Who are you?
I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine nuclear reactions at room temperatures making it safe for everyone. Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have the time to devote to such a monumental achievement again.
Tell us about the Colorado Springs Wall.
It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done, but sufficient for the task of keeping out enemies. If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Such a pity.
We have to go.
Believe me, I understand. Back to the wall.
Back to the wall. What's in there? Go in there. Let's steal shit.
No time.
This man doesn't appear to be in much pain, but he is intensely focused on his leg. White bone shears through the skin, is clearly broken in several places. This may end poorly for him. You could use one of your injury kits and save his life.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys.
Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
Get up already.
The injury kit to save his life.
No time. Come on,
My
pal.
leg!
Pull through.
You said it! Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again.
You are welcome.
Too many patients, not enough people who give a shit.
Nearly unconscious woman. Her body is a nightmare of bruises, welts, but at least she's breathing. The damage is severe, but treatable with basic tools. You could use one of your med packs to save her life.
Stop. Why wouldn't they stop?
No time.
It hurts. Please.
Come on, pal. Pull through.
What's going on? Did you patch
Too many
me up?
patients, not enough people who give a shit.
Badly bleeding man. This man is sitting clenched teeth in a puddle of his own blood, hand pressed to his belly, intestines bulged between the slats of his fingers. He won't last much longer without help. You could use a suture kit on him. It may be able to save his life.
It isn't bad, is it? Just
suture kit.
flesh wound. Am I right?
Too many patients.
You should see.
We just bought those.
You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
This young woman is unconscious. Her head is wrapped in bloody
No
gauze.
time.
Blind black backer in a lab coat. This doctor is clearly wary, but works feverishly to bandage the bloody head of an unconscious woman.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Quan. I saw your friends fixing up my patients. Not many people would help without being asked. Thanks. I hate to add a but I could use a little more help. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say?
I say you will become our slave. Welcome aboard, Doc.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together?
We could use some medical attention.
Of course. Let's have a look.
Yeah, because none of us are wounded.
Good luck. Rangers, I'd chat, but there's a lot to wrap up before I make my way to your headquarters.
Jimmy Longhaul. Even in his old age, this man is impressive. Broad shoulders, thick-necked. He wears his hair in thick white braids.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorsey's didn't get this far?
Yeah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place.
What is this place?
This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles and sell parts to anybody. I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together. Best crew in the business.
Looks like you also repair people.
Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though.
Is Parker a good doctor?
The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kinda pissed us off at the time, actually. Nice Arapaho boy, taking care of the hemorrhoids of the 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since.
Can you tell us about your employees?
Co-workers, not employees. I only give the orders 'cause I take the orders, get me? Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. And Pacer's our newest recruit. Don't mess with her. She's 10 pounds of attitude in a 5-pound bag.
So are you all Arapaho here?
At the moment? Yeah, I guess so. Driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapaho brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanics and couriers in the West.
What can you tell us about the Arapaho?
Well, except for those of us who run the stations, we mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks call us. And we've turned that way of life into a business. Arapaho service stations, Iron Thunder logistics, Arapaho caravan protection, and so on. While other folks were eating each other in the suburbs or fighting over mansions in Broadmoor Heights, we kept to the wildlands and didn't come back until civilization had reestablished itself. And when we came back, we came with services people needed. Transportation, protection, and repair. Been living well ever since.
Do you hire outsiders?
Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapaho, though.
What do you sell?
Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
We for sure can't afford any of this, but what do we got? We got a toolkit for basic repairs. We've got truck horn. We've got a rhino cannon and a repair kit.
So he runs out and starts trying to hose down the damn propane tank.
What? No. What the heck is wrong with these frontier men?
No idea. Luckily, I stopped him before he got us all killed. A damn idiot.
I wonder if you can still get addicted to drugs in this game. Jimmy Cotter.
Got nothing to say to you. Talk to our mom.
Talk to our mama. Mama Carter. Grizzly, gnarled old tree. Oak tree. A round little woman scowls at you from underneath her scarf, her eyes invisible in a face that is more wrinkles than skin.
Got business with Mama Carter?
Yes?
Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Okay. So we don't need to go that way. I think we've explored everything. Probably time for us to go kill stuff. We came, we saw, we stole stuff. Yes. Garden of the Gods.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me?
We're Rangers. Sit tight. We'll take care of the Dorseys.
Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no. They found me.
There are chickens. Uh-oh, it said something. I missed it. Character something. Oh. So we can only have... Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. That's all for now. So did we charm them? But they can't come with us, right? No, it says we didn't charm them. Oh, charm success. Okay, so maybe we need to dismiss the dog for a minute? Dismiss. Sorry, buddy, you better head out. Alright, now that he's done that, let's see if we can get some chickens. Chicken tamed. What does it give us? 3% experience bonus. Alright, now we can talk to it. And we can... What a good chicken you are. We can dismiss it. And we'll go charm this one. Because our robot chicken needs friends. Same thing? Same thing. Alright. Leafy green vegetables happily grown on top of this rock. Snow melts into droplets of water. Alright, let's dismiss this chicken. And we'll come up and take this chicken. Ice block. Oh, I don't want you to do it. Immune. So only fire can melt that ice, I think. Oh, okay then. Suture kit. Pulse gun. Pre-war laser drizzler. Requires automatic weapons. Was used for riot control since the laser can be cranked the hell up. Versus robots versus vehicles. Negative versus humans, animals, and mutants. And energy cells. Well, that's kind of cool. You know what I wish we could control individually and tell our people where to stand when we're getting ready to set up for a fight?
Get down from there, or we're coming up! Oh, yeah? Why not? Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead!
Calm down, let's talk this out.
You saying I'm a child? You're the one who's in for a whooping.
Dang it. I tried to snipe him. We got caught off guard instead. Oh, there goes the chicken. Oh, damn. That chicken's no joke. Holy cow. That chicken's vicious as hell.
No one takes Dorsey blood and lives! Take me.
He's almost got enough AP to shoot twice. What is she doing way back here? See what I mean about this? It's such nonsense.
The bleeding will cleanse ya!
Oh man, don't kill the cat. Holy cow. That chicken is vicious, man. Let's see, she has a thingy. Maybe we'll save it though. You know? We'll save it. I wish I knew how to cancel shit. Missed. Go chicken, go chicken, go. Damn. Murdered by a chicken. I don't get why it's not letting everybody go. Like, it chooses. If you choose the other two, then the other ones don't get a turn. You know? Come on, man. Go, cat. The evil chicken. Bam. Oh. The tomcat ripped his arms and legs off. Or his arms, at least. See, the young gentleman is covered in dirt and shivering from head to toe. His eyes are wide and shocked.
Oh, God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks. I'll tell you whatever I can. Just save their hostages, will you?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp.
Do you really have this place rigged with explosives?
God, no. I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them.
How do you get enough solar power in this weather?
The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place.
What was the material you used for the solar collectors?
A while ago, we found some old non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city.
Where are the hostages?
I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
Goodbye.
Saved my life. I won't forget it.
Alright, we got some levels to do. See, our nerdy chick leveled up. Let's bring up her nerdy stuff. And then we'll bring up her, first aid. Attribute-wise, let's bring up her intelligence. Oh, did she get more points? She did. She got another point. Let's bring up her leadership. Perk-wise, she has quite a few options for perks. So we've got leadership, which is provides a +2 AP bonus to allies in the radius around you. We've got first aid. We've got nerdy stuff. Robots you hack will now be attacked by other enemies. Robots deal 15% health in energy damage to enemies in 5-meter radius around them. And she has small arms. Let's do this one. Alright. That brings us back to our guy who just keeps leveling. He's just so fast at leveling. The lockpicking's going to cost 3 points. Or we can bring up our automatic weapons, which will cost 2 and give us 1 more point that we don't need. Let's bring up our lockpicking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I guess we can bring up something else for a second. Let's bring up our coordination. No, we already have 2 attacks. Let's bring up our awareness. And did we get a perk? We did not. Alright, did anybody else level? Don't think so. Just us. We're like a level 5 locksmith. We're the highest level on the team. He's hurt pretty bad, though.
Knew you had my back.
All right. Oh, I almost pushed. I'm getting used to it still. I almost pushed the thing. Diggable.
You're a lifesaver.
Gospel. There's a frickin' bunny over there. Charm that bunny. Character already has an animal companion. That's what it said before. But let's tell the chicken to hang back for now. Alright, so the chicken's gonna hang tight while we charm some bunnies. What does the bunny give us? It gives us initiative. Alright, tell the bunny to go back to base. There's another bunny. We don't want it to be alone. Tell that bunny to go back to base. And then we will... Where'd the chicken go? I saw it walking, but I didn't think it, like, completely vanished. Oh, there's a weapon crate up there. There it is. Go get that chicken. Hey, man. Charm it. I guess we lost the ability to charm it after we charmed it once already. That sucks. Hopefully we find another animal. I guess she can charm the bunny again. Nope, she sure can't. Once you dismiss them, they don't come back. Oh, what the heck is that? Disarm these. And repair this fence so we can go steal their stuff. There's another cat in here. Charm it. Requires power. Requires power. Pogs. Oh my gosh, I totally remember Pogs. Pogs were a thing. That was a very big thing.
Right. This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
Right, there has to be a way. Make somebody stand on that. Create a new character for the game. You are assigned an avatar, a cob of corn. Your name was auto-generated, but you have doubts Belzimir was random. Nerd stuff number 3. Look through the file structure and the source code. Let's see. Digging through the files, you find the partially implemented game called Bellamy Land 3, which appears to have a map called Garden of Bellamy. Bellamy appears to have modeled this entire workshop in a game. The only difference is you notice there is no computer and electronic safe is connected directly to the generator. You launch Bellamy 3 and your vegetable avatar repairs the generator. There's a scope. Let's mod her weapon with that scope. And then we can add a scope to this, maybe? No. How about his assault rifle? Can we add that scope? Did it get destroyed? Did the scope get destroyed? Is that what happened? Build strip this weapon, and let's see what happens if we do that. It just gives us scrap. Oh shit. Look at that cool looking animal. We gotta charm one of those. There's a fox there too. Beastmaster, Dorsey Hunter, Dorsey Ambusher.
Let's do it! Kill the Dorsey! Still breathing!
What does that mean? Enigma is such a weak person. Let's put her over here. Everybody's out of range, so just defend. We need to increase her speed so she can get across the battlefields faster. Good shot, my ass.
Losing blood.
Here come the cats. All right. Let's see if we can charm that dog. Tame a predator. We can still attack the dog, but I think we charmed it, right?
Flanking them Hotlanders!
Nice. Dang it.
Need something to get down, please.
Oh. There she goes.
Is how it's done.
Wait, is she dead? Or is she just unconscious? Oh no, she's back. Alright. Diamond leveled up. We can bring up her melee, but let's bring up her explosives first. And we don't have to worry about... yeah, we won't worry about that. We'll just bring up... We could bring up her modding armor, but I think we'll just leave explosives and we'll save the extra point. Alright. Skill wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she needs speed. She's just too damn slow. And perk wise, melee combat or explosives. We have bleeding strike, stunning blow, striking distance. Not having a gun means you don't have anything extra weighing you down. Plus speed. If you have 2 melee weapons equipped. Disarming mines gives you a 33% chance to drop grenades. No longer set off mines when you step on them. Want grenades pretty bad, man. But I don't know, not stepping on mines is kind of a big thing. Let's take that. Oh, you know, we probably should have either given her more armor or more health. We'll have to remember that. All right. She needs... Can't use those, but she can use this. And we can use this on her. A wolf skull. The vehicle upgrade. Hood ornament. We've got some scrap armor, scout pants, ooze, and muscle tissue. Vehicle upgrades. You've unlocked a vehicle upgrade. Return to the Ranger headquarters to install it on the Kodak. Sniper rifle. Sniper ammo. injury kits. More money. Always use more money. What happened to the animal that we charmed? Did it just, like, vanish?
What's in that pit?
Purified tar is what's in that pit. Did we have the option to go a different way, or is this all linear? No, this is the way we were supposed to go. What is in that pit? The scent of charred meat and burnt hair wafts from the pit. Smoking bodies contorted in agony. Post-mortem muscle contractions lay curled atop one another. It is impossible to identify the corpses, but they appear both adult and children. Lucius stares at the body, her knuckles white as she grips her gun. Her breath comes out a little rasp. Any signs of your family?
No. Can't see a thing. Who would do this? Who would murder families and children? Who would burn them so badly that we can't even tell?
He breathes deeply.
I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this.
Examine the bodies more closely. Near the edge of the pit, you see a child-sized corpse. It appears to be clutching something as if they were protecting it or trying to hide it. Take the bundle from the child's arms.
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Shut your mouth. Take the bundle anyway. Step away from the pit. Not grave robbing, it's looting. It's what we do. We're the Rangers. More ammo. Some helmets. A Savage helmet. And a tactical armor helmet. Lenses, breather, warm cloth. Gives us some status resistance. Loot it all. Let's put that heavy helmet on our brawler. Diamond. Yep. That's about what I expected. And we'll put this helmet on us. Because why not? We don't need to look like a cowboy. Oh yeah. We also found some pants and some armor. Put the pants on her. Armor-wise, I think everybody's set. Requires strength 3. And that is plus 3 armor. He's got plus 3 armor. He's got this already, I think. Yep. All right. What's up here? I want one. Wasteland Wolf Alpha. Continue automates. There's some controls you can adjust. Install the dynamic cross photon matrix lens. You remove the component and install the dynamic one. Press the button to adjust the amount. The collection was set at the lowest setting. Reading is 10. Increase it to the highest level. Activate this lens. PAL activated. Oh, that's kind of neat. We could have come up behind him, I guess. Little late now. It won't let us charm it. Yeah, it will. Right there. Oh.
Let's do it!
Got him cold.
Bam! Go, kitty.
As one.
What did that give us? Leader boss kill, melee damage increase, range damage increase. Let's see, your leader defeated... Oh, because she's the leader, she defeated somebody, the whole team benefits. Okay then. Come on.
Survival of the fittest.
Wolf pelt. Waste fangs. I don't want to go too far this way without checking. Oh, okay. It looks like it's just going to wrap back around. Oh, that's the way we could have gone and ambushed them. Okay, then. There's a cyborg chicken here. You need to go to our cyborg chicken. Oh, we don't have the animal whisperer 4 feet. Cluck, cluck. Bye. We'll have to come back. The clothes on the young man are impeccably tailored, the height of a local fashion. He holds his hands up and launches into what is obviously a prepared speech.
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look, I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
Wait a minute, your kids playing... You kids were helping the Dorseys?
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
Just tell us how many people wound up dead.
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me.
Let's see. Where are they now? Why did you do it, Isaac? Why did you betray the community? Were the Dorseys acting alone, or did they have support from somebody else? Why did you betray the community?
We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change.
Did they do this with somebody else?
Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys.
Where are they now?
He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
She shakes, but her voice shakes, but her hand does not. You did not even see her draw the gun.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
Let's see. Stop, Lucia. There's a better way to handle this.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done?
We're going to put him under arrest. We'll make sure that justice is served.
I have justice right here, in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted to be its instrument.
Arrest. You are not the law here, Lucia. You are not even deputized. This is our job, and we say who's under arrest. After a long moment, she lowers the gun and looks away, tears streaming down her face.
Thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
We took care of the Dorseys. We arrested several rebels. Send a team to pick them up as soon as possible.
Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Good job getting those sons of bitches. Over and out.
The camp is only a few days old. It looks like the Dorseys gathered here before the attack on the city. And then we can leave the area. Dang it. We're not going to be able to get that robot chicken. He leveled. Bring up his piss ass a little more. And we will bring up his charisma a little more. No perk though. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Looks like we can leave the area this way, though, instead of going back. Are you sure you want to travel to downtown Colorado Springs? Oh, I guess it's the same thing. It just wraps around. Maybe it'll take us out on the good side of town. See you later, Tyneezy.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch, after he helped them kill my family, you let him live? Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special?
You know he saved your life. He didn't have to get you out of the house, but he did. Let's see. We didn't want to have to murder those on your conscience. He confessed. He's a confused kid. He doesn't deserve to die because of his stupidity. Yeah.
Others have died for less. He's the same age as me. Old enough to know what's right and pay the price for doing wrong. But I'll admit that he was only a pawn. He didn't mean for my family to die. Very well. I accept your decision to let him live. But the people who are truly responsible, Nelius Dorsey and Liberty Buchanan, I will bring justice to their doors. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
Yes, we will help you. In return, you'll follow our orders like a ranger.
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Nelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Nelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Yeah. Let's save. Part 1. And there. So, I think we're going to call it for the day. this was a lot of fun. I've never played this game before, so this was a new experience. It's been awesome. I think we're doing pretty good considering we don't know what we're doing half the time. But this was cool. I had fun with this. It was different than what we had going on with Pathfinder. So, and I like that it's all voiced and stuff like that. I like our characters are pretty unique. It's too bad that only the NPCs seem to have conversations and that the ones that we create don't have conversations. But yeah, I think it's really cool. So we're gonna pick this up right where we left off tomorrow. We'll go see the sheriff. We'll continue on with that. I have some writing to get done and whatnot. But thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. And thanks for joining us today.